Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning into your Fun Fishing Adventures Sunday Night Bites live stream. Appreciate you, man. There's already 3 people in here. I was a few minutes late, but I've been here for an hour and a half. But I'm still late. But I have a good reason to be. I tied me up a skipjack rig. My bait, I think, needs to be a little fresher than what it is. So I'm going to try to get some more. See, Landon's in there, Caden, Mike, Jable. Welcome in, everybody. Pookie's bait today is skipjack and shrimp. I know I kind of took a page out of bank fishing adventures on that one. I got shrimp on the very last rod. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have 4 rods. See, I was watching a video earlier. It was a live stream. And there was this guy on this boat. And he had like 5 or 6 or 7 rods out. So I decided that I should try to be a better bank fisherman and have more than 2 rods. Not that I need it. But I also do have another rod in the truck if I feel I need a 5th rod. Cook it in, saute it in a skillet, Landon. Saute that stuff in butter and garlic. Man, it's amazing. So I've had my bait soaking for a while. Hey, thanks, Harry Tony. I've had my baits out here for a little bit. I haven't had any hits. I think we got some storms coming in, which is good. So hopefully we'll get something. We got a fish last time we did live here. There's going to be more to come. I know it. Landon, I'm fishing in St. John. 351. Good to see you. Welcome to see you. Welcome in. Believe it or not, I got over here and that ferry was actually running. And that ferry went back and forth probably 15 or 20 times in the hour and a half I've been here. They're making money. Can't believe that. You actually come in to run the ferry, you make money. But yes, we do have 4 rods. I know it's Father's Day, so happy Father's Day to everybody out there. I thought I would just get out some of the other rods I don't normally use. You're in Eureka at 6 Flags. I hope you're at 6 Flags. Yeah, the ferry was running, but not that kind of ferry. So I know this isn't really like the best spot to catch skipjack, but I have caught skipjack here. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to catch 1 so I have a lot fresher bait. So hang in there, guys. Watch me throw out my rod a bunch of times and probably not catch a fish, but I'm going to at least try it. I have 3 jigs tied up. Yay, jigs. And I have a weight on the bottom. I'm going to try to. And I will tell you all, on that Mad Cat's rod, that nice pretty yellow one there, I got an Okuma reel. I do not like that reel. I need to throw it in the trash. But I paid like $50 for it, which by me, no beans is expensive for a catfish reel. But I just don't like it. Just saying. Well, Ashley's always going to be competition. And she's always going to be much nicer looking than what you are. All right, time to try to get this. Okay, it's official. There's no skipjack over there. I did bump something. It's probably a carp. But I did. Mr. Rodder Rod's Fishing Adventures. Welcome in. Zigzag, how you doing? Today, we're fishing for the ones we missed the other day. We know there's catfish in here. This river has probably dropped, I'm going to guess, probably about 3 feet because those logs weren't out of water when I was here the other day. So I'd say it's probably dropped 3 feet in a week, which isn't going to help anything. But who knows? I do need to go check that shrimp. I probably need to change it. It's been in the water for an hour, so I'm sure it's lost its zest. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Mr. Rod, happy Father's Day. Mid-South, just happy Mid-South Day. Anthony J, everybody else that's in here, Zigzag is a guy or a girl, so you don't count. Your happy Mother's Day. But happy whatever day it is to whoever wants to be happy. It's happy, happy day. So I bought myself another pair of pliers because I had a pair of pliers. I had them for years. I lost them. I can't seem to keep a pair of pliers now. Don't know why. But every time I buy a pair, they disappear. So Stacy wasn't able to East Tennessee Whiskers is in the house. Stacy wasn't able to join the show tonight. He kind of wanted to spend time with his family. I get it. Not a big deal. So that's why we went on the vertical live stream, and he's not here. But I'm sure next week we'll be back. We're really trying to find a vertical format that we can use so we can get more people in on the live streams. Because, I mean, it's just a struggle trying to use StreamYard anymore. You just don't get very many people in, and we appreciate everybody who comes in. Don't get me wrong, but there's a great big huge audience out there that we're missing. I know, but for some reason, I don't know why his phone won't work on YouTube. It doesn't make any sense to me either, Tony. Yep, that's it. The algorithm's gone to shit. Well, I'm going to go reel that shrimp in and probably rebait it. We'll be back. I do have the handy dandy trusty net if we happen to need it. I don't know that we will, but I have it just in case. Yeah, I think that bird landed on the camera. I turned around and seen it. I'm like, shit, that bird look like it landed on the camera. They didn't poop on the camera. Smitty, how you doing? That was good stuff. Now, how many times can you say a bird's landed on a camera during a live stream? So if things go the way they did the other day, the fight didn't start till about 7 or 7:30. Then we hooked into a nice one. I mean, it wasn't huge, but it was still a respectable fish. So maybe we'll get one then. Because the bite ain't been too good. As a matter of fact, I haven't really even had a bite that I know of. But I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to bring some shrimp, maybe get on some smaller catfish. I got bigger chunks and smaller chunks of skipjack. I was going to bring some shad, but I'm like, I just didn't know how good it would do with it being warmer water. Most people say that shad works better when the water's colder. And if I would have had it, I'd have brought some Sunny's super sticky triple S dough bait. I'd have been guaranteed to catch fish then. But I didn't have any of it. I need to go buy some more. That stuff's getting expensive though. $25, $30 for a tub of it, depending on where you go. We got 15 people in, 11 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Make my own Sunnies. I could try it. I've made dough baits before. Matter of fact, I looked up these on YouTube watching people make it. Guaranteed to catch nothing but catfish. Only thing I could catch on it was carp. Kentucky Lake Fisherman. Good evening, sir. Happy Father's Day. I know the stupid gnats are out. The wind's quit blowing pretty much. So the bugs are going to come out to play. I'm looking for a 2, 3, and 4 ounce bell sinker mold so I can pour some lead. If anybody happens to know anybody or that has one that they don't want it anymore and they want to sell it, because honestly, I just don't want to pay $60 for one off Amazon. Jack, how you doing? Welcome in from California. I'm in Missouri. Kentucky Lake Fisherman from Kentucky. Anthony Jalday from Kentucky. I'm not sure where Zigzag's from. Rod's from Illinois. East Tennessee Whiskers is from East Tennessee. We're going to give these baits a few more minutes to soak in. Then we're going to start pulling them in, rebait. Zigzags from a smoke shop. You know it, Anthony J. all day. Because you got 2 zigzags, that's all you need. Falling Ghost, good to see you. Welcome into your Sunday Night Bite Show. As I was telling everybody, Stacy wasn't able to make it today. So hopefully we'll be back online next week. But for now, it's cool hanging out with all you guys. I'm sure Stacy will be in unless he's watching a movie or something with the family. How's the current? I'd say it's probably flowing about 4 to 5 miles an hour. I got a 3 ounce no roll sinker on the Mad Catch rod, 6 ounces on the 2 big rods, and that little guy down on the end that's got shrimp on it. I got like an ounce weight on him. But I kind of got him tucked over in that corner where he's not too much into the current. What you catching? Not a whole lot of anything yet, but we hope to catch either flatheads, channel cats, blue cats, maybe a gar, and with my luck, yes, a turtle. JJ, welcome in. Good to see you. New people, new faces. Like to see it. Crude 22. Is that what this says? Looks like it's what it says. And my screen's all the way up. Let me double check it. It is. Hey, I got a notification say I'm live. So everybody, I'm live, if you didn't know that. If you guys haven't, hit that thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. If you enjoyed the live stream, go ahead and hit that sub. It's free. None of it costs you anything. You're live also, Jack. Just for fun fishing. The bite is terrible so far. Not even a bite that I've seen. Not a bite. And I have been here probably almost 2 hours now. A black fatty gar today. Lost him at the bank. Wow. I watched you for a little while. I was at work, so I was kind of like in and out and bouncing around. And yeah, that would have been awesome. That would have been awesome if you'd have got that in. But you're right by the boat. That boat actually just shut down. It's a ferry that goes back and forth across the river from Missouri to Illinois. So believe it or not, it's fairly shallow where that's at, but on the other side of it, there's kind of a deep hole from where he backs out and turns around, and that his prop digs out all that sand all the time. Hey, I appreciate the thumbs up, that's for sure. Well, if we don't start getting bites on these 4 rods, I'm tempted to get the 5th one out. As far as that goes, we can set up 6 or 7 rods. Well, looky who's in the chat. Mr. Doubtfire, thank you for the $1.99. Haven't seen you for a while. I do appreciate it. It's very awesome. I hope things are well with you. You know, Miss Doubtfire, when you go do the stuff that you don't show up for a month or two, a person starts to wonder if you're all right. Check in a little more often if you can. Even if you just stop in and say, hey, good luck. It's always great to see you in. Hey, Fish, how you doing? Went to the ocean last week. Awesome. Caught some nice bluefin, Spanish mackerel. That's awesome. Well, you shouldn't be scared unless you're going to get ate there, fish. That sounds like an awesome trip. So today we're fishing at St. Genevieve, the riverfront. That's like the closest point to my house that I have service. And it's still 45 minutes to an hour away. And just Monday or Tuesday, I was fishing across the river. Not too much farther south over in Illinois at a lock and dam, Kaskaskia Lock and Dam. Hooked into a nice big gar. Couldn't quite figure out how to pick that dude up and like show him off to the camera. But we did catch him. We got him up on the bank. Hey, if I could do that, Jack, I would. I don't have that many poles. Well, I probably do, but they're not really catfish poles. Sounds like a great idea, though. So, Mr. Doubtfire, I do appreciate you stopping in every single time. I always do. Hopefully we can catch, matter of fact, if we catch you fish, it's going to be for you. So next time when you come in, you say, hey, did you catch your fish? I'm like, well, no, but if I did, it was going to be for you. I'd really like to catch a catfish on that Mad Cat's rod. I've only caught one fish on it. I know it's right after I got it. But I am looking at upgrading some of my rods and stuff. I want to go to some baitcaster style rods. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do stop in and say hi. Of course, I always appreciate the donations, but that's never, never, ever, ever required by anybody. But it's appreciated. Now we just need to get these fish to cooperate. Once again, we are working with lower water. It's dropped down probably 3 or 4 feet in a week. You might be waiting for a long time for that to happen. But Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. I did get into nice ones, probably 7 or 8 pound blue cat. And I got onto something, and I think it was honestly a big gar sitting here in the same spot. I mean, he smacked it and just took off running. He was flying with it. And my line went pop. So I don't know if I had a bad spot in my line or if it was a gar and he cut the line. I was talking to another guy that's kind of been hanging out down here quite a bit lately. He's like, I haven't seen anybody else catch fish since you caught them fish the other day. So I don't know if they shut down or just people ain't having no luck, or I just got really lucky. Now, I do not have to work tomorrow. So we're probably going to stay till around 9 or 10 tonight, Central Time. Because I have been busting my butt at work. I've done 3 doubles. Did a double Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. No, today's Sunday. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and I was back in at 5 a.m. this morning. So 7 shifts in 4 days, basically. So this old guy is kind of worn out. But I also had 5 days off at the beginning of the week. But still. $27 awesome people, 23 thumbs up. Guys, that's free. It don't cost you nothing. Helps out the channel. Of course, catching a fish should help the channel a lot too. Jack, I am just a simple cook. I am a cook at a residential care facility. So it's not like it's killer work. It's just you're on your feet the whole time. You're over hot stoves and everything else all day. You ain't retired. I'm gonna start checking some of these baits real quick. I'm a mechanic now. That's a tough job there too. That's definitely a knuckle buster kind of job. Gonna change these baits up. I had to go to the Walmart and buy good old Eagle Claw hooks because I'm out of my good ones. So I had to get what I could. I got 7/0. They're not bad hooks. That rod hole is bent, so it goes wherever it wants. This one I had a skipjack head on. Nothing touched it. Not even the turtle. So I'm gonna go up and get some fresh bait out of the truck. So don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. All right, this skipjack's a little bit fresher, it's a little bit newer. Let's see if it's going to make a difference. I hate this reel. I don't know if I told you all that. I do. This is my favorite reel. It catches most of my fish. They're all back out, fresh bait. Each one's got fresh bait on it, so let's see what happens. Happy Father's Day, Pet. Nice to see you in. I haven't seen you in before. Yeah, we all get together for these fishing trips. I have lots of fishing trips. I don't have a whole lot of catching trips, but I have lots of fishing trips. But thanks to you great people, makes it fun. Because honestly, I would get bored just sitting here by myself. I really, really would. I mean, anybody that's fishing me, I'll start catfishing and I'll start walking and doing something else. Just because I get bored sitting here. I'll wear poor Tony out, I think, when I go down to visit him. He's got to recoup for a day or two. So this is fresh for skipjack. I think that skipjack I was just using, that other stuff I was using, I'd got when I was down at Tony's. I think I left in my cooler. So it probably been frozen and unfrozen and frozen and unfrozen. So it's kind of a little bit soft and kind of mushy, and the fresher the bait, the better it is. At least that's what they say. I hope you guys can all see the rods okay. When it starts to get dark, we'll bring out the lights. Well, when it gets dark, because we all know it's going to get dark. I'll tell you what, Mrs. Doubtfire, she goes on some awesome trips. And she does some awesome fishing. She's always been a good supporter of the channel too, so I appreciate that. Got a barge coming up. There's a barge. So you guys know what that means. That's right. We're going to get the barge bite. We're not going to get that barge bite before that barge gets here or when it's right in front of us. But when it gets past us, that's when it's going to happen. It's going to happen. That's how it happened last week or earlier this week. Can we get any closer on that barge? Oh, yeah. There's that barge. It's 3 wide. Three wide by 5 deep, it looks like. So you push you 15. No, really, honestly, earlier this week when we were fishing, our first barge came by coming up the river like that, and we got smacked. I mean, he had it good and hard, too. Hey, did everybody just quit chatting or what? Or is my chat froze up again? Oh, I guess everybody just quit chatting. I see how it is. That's all right. They say when you're fishing, you're supposed to be quiet anyway. You're scared to fish away. At least that's what my grandpa always used to tell me. But maybe that's just because I talked too much at the time. Getting another look at the little barge as he trucks on through. So the reason why y'all don't, if you ever hear the infamous barge bite that happens like 20% of the time when a barge really comes by, if not less. Supposedly what the deal is when the barge gets by you and the waves come up, it starts stirring your bait up and down and making your bait flutter. So it makes it more lifelike. And the fish bite it. That's how it was explained to me. I mean, it makes sense. Don't know if it's right or wrong, but it makes sense. So if y'all haven't, if you don't mind hitting that subscribe, it'd be awesome. Work on our way up to 4,700 subscribers. Release to the grease. What's up, brother? How you doing? We're just watching this barge go by because we're going to get a barge bite on these rods right here. That's a mighty nice looking rod right there, that Mad Cat's rod. It ought to be for what I paid for it. Don't even hardly ever use it. But I got it. Oh, happy Father's Day to you too. I seen you were live earlier today. I stopped in for a few minutes, but I was at work, so. Oh yeah, you can do some trolling with that, dude. Oh, he's got a barge off on the side of him too. All right, that tug is probably straight out from us right now. So we should get a barge bite within the next 5 minutes. Got to give them waves time to get up here. You got to let him get a little bit farther. Almost guaranteed that there might be a barge bite. And I do have those 2 middle rods set up with double hook rigs. Shrimp on the end. And the Mad Cat's has just got a single bait with a no row weight on the bottom. And they're all at different depths too. I didn't want to like throw them all way out there. Because fish, they'll come in and out. Sure wish I had some fresh bait though. No, I got that Mad Cat's rod at CatCon 2 years ago, I think. It might have been 3 years. It was right after I started my YouTube channel. I had like 50 subscribers. So it's so pretty. It looks really nice sitting in my corner to where it doesn't get scratched up or torn up. Because I am really hard on my rods. But really, I think I think I paid $80 for it. And I believe they're going for a lot more than that now. My place sells them. I have about a dozen of them. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm waiting for the clearance sale. Anvil had rods on clearance. I heard about it yesterday. I went on their website. They were sold out already. They had them for $50 a piece. Now, if you got some good deals on some rods, let me know. I can always make a trip to Kentucky. My son's got a Patriot. He got that when we went down there as well. Okay, we should be getting that barge bite if we're going to get one. And it's not super deep where we're fishing here, so. Now, see, when I looked yesterday, Billy, they didn't even say they had anything. Everything they said was sold out. Because they had a chartreuse and a pink. I would have done the pink, but the one would have been my first choice. An extra heavy wouldn't do me any good because, I mean, really, honestly, most of the fish I catch are smaller channels. You know, 5, 10-pound channel cat. Unless I come here and go down to Kentucky. But heck, those Berkeley big game rods, they've taken a licking from a couple big catfish out of the river. You can see the little bites just as good as the big bites. Well, my dear friend Rod at Rod's Fishing Adventures, we was talking one day and it kind of made sense. Because I always have my big rods out when I'm fishing for smaller catch, you know, the 4 or 5 pounders, whatever. He's like, why don't you use a smaller rod and enjoy some of the fun out in catching those fish instead of just pulling them in? Like, well, you know, that's not really too far of a wild, crazy idea. So I've been trying to use like my smaller rods if I'm fishing my local, you know, city lakes and things like that. Rob Fox, hello, good evening. 34 awesome people in, 41 thumbs up. Appreciate it, everybody. If you haven't, please smash that thumbs up. It's free. Subscribing's free. Check out some of these other great channels in here as well. I don't know if we're going to get that barge bite, guys. We might have to wait for the next one to come through. Yeah, I got the big boy rod out. There's another one of those in my truck. I'm gonna go get the damn bug spray here in a minute. These gnats are driving me crazy. There's a whole lot of timber rolling down this river still for some reason. Oh, here comes another barge. Maybe we'll get the barge bite off of this one. So happy Father's Day to everybody. Stacy wasn't able to join me this week because he's spending time with his family. But next week we should be back on the Sunday night bites. Not sure if we'll be on at 6 or at 7. Uber some new baits. Yeah, that's right. I wish I could. I need to get my butt up and go throw that skipjack rig. See if I can't find some, even if I like go behind the camera here. There's a little bit more of a current seam, because you're going to find them more in the current seams than you are anything. I do have a cast net, and for the most part, this is fairly not too rocky. But my luck, here, I throw it out, and I'd snag that dude right up. I almost always have my cast net in my truck. I've seen this like way down, so I have a good idea of what the bottom of it is. Well, shoot, I went on their website yesterday. The cheapest one I've seen was like 80. Maybe I'm looking in the right spot. Yeah, 80 bucks for 60 or 80 bucks for a nice rod. You can't beat it. I don't like that Okuma reel though. I'll definitely get a different reel for it. You know, I've heard many times about shields. We don't have those in my area, but I heard they're huge. Matter of fact, I've seen, oh crud, Norm, fishing with Norm. That guy's got more money to spend than what he knows what to do with. I seen him in the shields one day on a video. I wish I had a tenth of the money that he blows. Four different rods. Well, I'll go back on there tonight and look when I get home. Maybe tomorrow. But I figure if I'm going to order one rod, I might as well order 2 or 3 because it's going to eat me alive in shipping. So I might as well just get it all at one time. I mean, I just put it on the credit card. It'll be there next month. A pen reel, yeah. Pen reels are nice. But you know, Abu Garcia's got some nice stuff, but they've dropped that lower price crap in the stores. And I busted one doing a live stream. I busted the handle right off of it. So they're like, well, we don't have a replacement parts for it, even though you just bought it. So we can sell you, you know, through a secondhand vendor, we'll sell you one. And I started looking up the reviews on it, and it's like every handle they have for it's plastic. And everybody had the same issues. The handles snap off. But me being my thrifty self only spent 25 bucks for it, but it was a $50 reel. Those are pretty much like the Ambassadors, aren't they? Well, I mean, there's several that are like the Ambassador. I thought about even trying to try out some of the PC funds. I knew what you meant, Jack. All right, well, I'm going to do the double trick here. I'm going to go up. I'm going to get the bug spray. The barge is going by, so we should get a barge bite because I'll be at the truck putting the bug spray on. That's how it works. Get on your phone, do something else, your rod will bend. While I was up there, I thought I should grab my phone in case somebody important tried to get a hold of me. Well, I got all kinds of stuff on my phone was in there. There's Stacy. Welcome in, Stacy. $55 unless you're fishing for food. I don't get tired. It's the fun of doing it. Catch and release. It's just the fun of doing it. I don't know about nothing like that there. Ain't none of us experts. We just do it for the fun. And yes, Stacy, I have 4 rods out. And Tony, I returned your message. My phone was in the truck. Here, kitty, kitty. That's right. Scallywag, thank you for jumping in there. I am curious to see what the weather's going to do. Because I know we're supposed to have some storms or rain coming in tonight. So just to let you guys know, on the very end rod, we have shrimp. I got some shrimp for Stacy because he couldn't be here, but I know he'd use shrimp. We got the 2 middle rods, double hook with skipjack, and then on the Mad Cat's rod, there's skipjack on a no roll sinker, which Stacy would do with a piece of skipjack. The only thing is, I don't know if there's a log out there by where my bait's at, where Stacy would throw. You know, I am going to go up there and I'm going to get my other Mad Cat's rod and bring it down because I cannot see my truck and it is in the back of my truck. Not that I think, matter of fact, I'll just turn my truck around so I can see the back of my truck. That's a better idea. That's a lot better. I'm going to do that. I never made like 10 trips to my truck, but I do this every live stream. So it's normal. I'll be right back. Watch those rods. a bite on that bar. One of them bars. They gotta do it. Gotta do it. So you find folks that are new to the live stream, I go to my truck about 20 times a live stream. And that ain't no joke. Why? Because I'm like, oh, well, I need this. Why didn't I get this? I should have got this. I still got to go back up and get my light if I'm going to need my light. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I do it all the time. It's just what I do. But now I can see the back of my truck, so I can keep an eye on my rod. Which isn't really my rod, it's Shane's rod, but he don't ever use it either. So he's like, well, if you ever want to use my rod, so I'm like, well, I just might take it this time. But I'm still not using it, but I do have it if I need it. Competitive angler, how you doing? That's good exercise, that's true. Still got 20 awesome people. We finally hit that 50 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Good man, good day. That's correct. Zig and Zag, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for it with us as long as you have. I do appreciate you. So I wonder where old James with the Black Wolf Outdoors is hiding. I ain't seen hide nor hair of him for a while. And Rhea C and Wild Hook and Duke. Don't know where they've all been at. They used to come fish with us all the time. That's right. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you there, competitive angler. I never did check the weather. I was going to do that, wasn't I? 36 awesome people. Wow, that's great. We need to see what it's going to do, though, so we know how long we're going to stay. This chair is a little more comfy like my other one that I broke. I might just fall asleep here. But this train nearly as comfy. Throw the other one out. I'd have to go up and get it rigged up, but I could. Oh yeah, we're good for a little while. We are good for a little while. Looks like they're calling for rain tomorrow, so it'll be a good day to edit videos. All right. Let me go rig that other one up really quick. We'll throw a fifth rod out. Means I'm going to have to write my conservation number on another rod. No, I won't. 1, 2, 3, no. No, I won't. It'll be good. Because I get in Missouri, if you're fishing on the Mississippi, and I believe this goes for Illinois as well, you can have up to 50 hooks, you can have 50 rods, but anything over 2 has to have your conservation number, your name and address, and all the other jazz on it. So I got 3 with my number. I'll just put this other rod in the truck so they can't say I'm throwing it. I might throw it once or twice more real quick to see if I can't get a skippy. Now go rig the other one up. Be right back. All right, I'll go rig the other line up. Hold on. I'll be back. All right. I'm here with the others. Ain't none of y'all can ever tell mid-south that I'm fishing with 5 rods. Okay. We're just going to move a little bit so we can get all the rods in. All right. There we go. Shane's Mad Cat. Got the Abu Garcia 7000 C3 Catfish Special Reel on it. That's full set way too loose. That's better. All right, let's move you back. Now, we shall see all 5 rods. There we go. It ain't me that makes the big bucks, I'll tell you that. Five rods. You will never probably ever see me fish with 5 rods again. Yeah, that's Shane's big fancy 200 and I think it's 225 or 250 combo. But he got that at the Catfish Conference same time I got mine. But here's the kicker, because he spent over $100. He got entered in a drawing, and he won a second Mad Cat's rod for free. Kinda. I mean, he didn't have to pay for the second one. You know what I mean? Shane is my brother from another mother. He was my fishing buddy. I mean, we did everything together. And then he met a girl. Then he switched jobs and he went on the road. Now he's got a baby, so he don't ever have time to fish no more. But guess who has all of his stuff? Me. Hunting stuff, welcome in. So I actually have another Mad Cat's rod to my disposal. I just don't have a reel for it yet. And that one has never left the corner. It has been sitting in the corner since the day he won it. So 5 rods in the water. To 7 baits. We should maybe get something. So you share the fishing stuff with Shane? Well, yeah. And he shares his stuff with me. I just steal its rod mostly. And that's just once in a blue moon. I would think with 7 baits out there, we should catch at least 1 fish. He don't even live with me, and he still got clothes at my house, and from like when we used to hang out and stuff, he'd leave stuff there. His tools are there, his fishing stuff's there. He knows it ain't going nowhere. Even out the rods, they are even. Good for him. He's truly like a brother to me. Odd rods. Yes, the 2 bright ones are odd. The fact there's 5 of them instead of 2 is weird. I haven't even got a bite yet there, Unknown. And that's sad to say. I've got to take this picture and send it, because he ain't ever going to believe me. Today is Father's Day, and if you're a father, happy birthday. Friendship Day is coming in August. 2nd Sunday of August. Awesome. Farmer's Day is August 17th. Things you'd never known. I am out of rod holders though. I got 3 more at home, but I didn't bring them. I got skipjack on all the rods. Well, I take that back. I got shrimp on the very last rod, which I guess I should go check. These people behind me was here last time. They built this nice fire. The smoke was coming this way. The bugs were leaving me alone. They ain't doing that this time. I'm gonna go check that shrimp. Y'all need to send the smoke this way. So you need to send the smoke this way to get rid of the bugs. I'll be right back.
You know what? Yeah. I like the go when the river's up. I'm gonna get back over here. Thanks, you.
It's still nothing. I was watching the rods. That's probably why we didn't catch anything. 32 awesome people still. All right, church, have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. It's great to have all you awesome people in here with us. If you don't mind, hit that subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. So, Billy or Josh or anybody, fishy things, welcome in. Good to see you. The score is fish. The fish are winning because, I mean, I ain't even got a bite. 5 rods out, 7 baits, no fish. But Josh or anybody really, if y'all, I'm looking for a 2-4 or 2-3-4 ounce bank sinker mold to make some weights. If you know anybody that's got a used one they don't want or something like that, let me know. And fishy thinks you'll probably never see me the 5 rods out again. So I'm just telling you. I never fish with 5 rods. 2. I need 2. For one, 5 rods is a pain in the neck. For 2, and for the second, I do pretty good just using 2, to be honest with you. This is just one of those rare occasions to get kind of crazy. Oh, Billy, you'll have to email that to me because I won't remember it. If you wouldn't mind. funfishingadventures1@gmail.com. It's in my description. While you're at it, I can send you some stickers if you want to leave your address. Hey, wait a minute. I think we might have just had a hit. I seen a rod move. Could have been the waves. I might be getting excited. Fishy thinks, send me your address. funfishingadventures1@gmail.com. And I'll send you some stickers. Yeah, just 5's a little bit too much for me. I'm used to fishing with 2 rods. I catch fish. So it works for me. On a really rare occasion, I'll use a 3rd one. Yeah, it's in my description page where it says, "Hi, I'm Scotty, blah, 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 blah." That's it. It's actually on there, I think, twice. Oh, thanks, Big Al. I appreciate it. What kind of bait you got? Little weenies? That's done. Hey, I have honey buns. I just got them from Little Debbie's guy. They're fresh. Man, they're good. Especially you warm up a little bit. They're the best. I cannot see that, Billy. It's blue on top of the dark background. Big Al wants a sword fight. It sounds that way. I do got some nice yummy honey buns though. Throw them in the microwave for about 10 seconds. Can't beat it. Yeah, you got it right there. You got it. You know you're right. Skipjack, Cindy, the superstar of the YouTubers. Welcome in. Your Sunday night bites. Uncle Lou, how you doing? So yeah, I'll be in the market for some more rods and reels too. I know them big cat, those big game rods ain't gonna last forever. I've had them for probably 3 years. Andy, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, he did. That's all right. It's fun having the trolls once in a while. He moved on. Fishing Hoosier will have some fun with Big Al. He'll tell him what the honey bun's all about. Get him, Andy. Have some fun with him. Oh, Big Al. You don't even know what you're into here. Headed back home and into work. Well, I'm glad you're going into work. I fished all day too, even caught a few. Hey, that's awesome. Heather, welcome in. So this is fun. I'm sorry, guys. Big L or Big AI. Oh. This is going to be hysterical. Small A's cat. 2-pound test. Hey, that's always a fun fight. And minnows. Heck yeah. He's all meat, Cindy. Called the Vienna sausage. Floppy roast beef. He is needy. Yeah, he wants to snap into the Slim Jim there, Andy. Oh, I gotta see what got hit. We'll leave that one hid. Cooper, how you doing? Zach, hi, welcome in. We're just having fun with the troll here. Train bite. Alright, he gone. You should send me a rod. That's what I was saying when I bought these. Send me them rods. Oh, silly trolls. Ain't no ease. I'm in St. Genevieve, Missouri, Cooper. And if Big Al wants to know where I'm at, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I seen you fishing with the night crawlers for crappie. I thought you were actually going to catfish. Well, that's a big old train. It's still rolling around the bend. Yeah, the poor old trolls picked the wrong time of day to come in. That's all right. It's all fun. They'll get over it. See, recap it today. We got 5 rods out. We ain't got no bites. Got a $1.99 super sticker from Mrs. Doubtfire, which is awesome. Always appreciate that. We got 10 rubies I did not see. That's pretty cool. And it's not measurably hot. So you can't ask for a whole lot more than us. I'm doing awesome there, Heather. He had to get roll call called. Today's Heather's birthday. Well, Heather's always really super awesome. She is an awesome supporter of all the channels. I mean, she supports everybody. She is everywhere. Well, happy birthday, Heather. If it's your birthday. If it's not your birthday, happy birthday anyway. We're fishing for channel cats, blue cats, or flatheads, or turtles, or gar, or a shark, if a shark happens to come by. But don't usually have sharks up here. Yeah, we all love Heather. She's the awesomest. And if awesomest isn't a word, it is now. No, I've never been to Lake Powell. I've heard of Lake Powell, but I've never been there. It's in Utah and Arizona. That's a big lake. Yeah, I've never been to either place. It's 110 miles long. That's a big lake. Farthest I've been away to fish has been, well, I fished in Florida once. I went to see my daughter, so that was just kind of a bonus. Well, if I ever get down that way, I'll check it out. I always look for new spots to fish. Always. This is normally a good spot to fish too, but it ain't today. I did break down and buy me a new power bank today. They were on clearance at Walmart. For $16. And it's dead. But I don't think it was fully charged either. Well, we can't fish any more than one rod, huh? Yeah, the limit here on a lot of places is 3 rods, but that's not all over. So, guys, guess what? This battery is dead. So, you know what I got to do? Got to go to the truck and get another battery. Or just bring the battery box down. We're doing freshwater. I had to think about that. For some dumb reason, because I don't have salt water on me. Well, we hope you get out there. We want to see you fish if you go fishing. All right, I'm going to go up and get the battery box and the light. And I don't think I'll have to go up for any other reason. Steven, how you doing? Fishing Dad, welcome in. Yes, we're catfishing. Yeah, I know last year, I think it was last year, Rod had got an offer from them too. And he got some boat cleaner, some straps for the back of his trailer to hold his boat down, and something else. I'm in St. Genevieve, Missouri, fishing the Mississippi River. Yellow perch. We don't have yellow perch here. Fishing for catfish here, Matthew. Bob, happy Father's Day to you and welcome in. Alberta, Canada. They got some cool fish in Canada. All right, let me go get my power box and my light so we can set up and see all these wonderful things once it starts to get dark. My president, yeah, he's going to be there Monday. Tell him to get a new hairdo, would you? He needs to like flop his toupee around a little bit. Honestly, I think it's his real hair, but it should be a toupee. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. We still got 35 awesome people and 67 thumbs up. All right, guys. We got power. We got light. We should be good for the night. We got lots of power. Fish on the fourth pole. Is the fourth pole the closest one to me or the farthest from me? But that's usually how it works. I walk away and the fish want to play. Power on. 13 volts. And the phone's plugged up. The furthest. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. They always bite when you walk away. I think that's why I go to my truck so much. 51 wonderful people in here. If you guys don't mind, smash that thumbs up. Don't cost you nothing. Just double tap the screen. Mr. Travis, welcome in. Great to see you. Fang, how you doing? Oops. Almost timed out, Andy. There we go. We're back. Hey, thank you for hitting that thumbs up. If you guys want to leave a comment on the channel, down in the description or the comment section, I'll come check you out. I'll do my best to. How you doing there, Fishy? I just don't know where these fish are at, man. This is crazy. Not even a bite. They might be waiting for dark. Yeah, I seen the orange one. I seen the line moving around on it. But I don't know if that was from the waves or what it was. Because it didn't hit it hard enough to pull it. And the one on the very end with the shrimp, I figured we get a drum or something on that. We ain't got nothing. I was going to get night crawlers, but I'm like, every time I get night crawlers, I use one or two, and the rest of them rot before I can use them. So I got shrimp instead. I can at least freeze that. Plus, that's what Stacy would have used, so I figured I would try it. Your opinion on shrimp for cats? I haven't really used shrimp a lot. I've seen people catch catfish with them. Now, regular cats, they would like it. But I haven't really used shrimp enough to have my own real opinion on them. Yeah, I like to eat the shrimp too. Put in some garlic and butter. Add a little parsley just for the color. Making nice little butter garlic noodles or something to go with it. Heck yeah. You could saute the shrimp in some Old Bay and put it over garlic butter noodles. Even some Cajun seasoning would be good. Yeah, it was probably turtles. Turtles or small bluegill just pecking away at it. I haven't ever caught stripers here. I don't know if we have them in this part of the Mississippi. Sounds like a little YZ80. Yeah, that's what. If you're not using night crawlers at night, and you try to use them during the day, the bluegill just eat them away. Yeah, it could be little drums too. That's what I figured. I'd at least catch a drum on that shrimp. Who knows where them two went? Andy probably went to take care of Al's honey buns. Two drums on a crawler, yep. You know, I tell you, I got some white bass when I was down at Tony's, Anthony J's, and I flayed them up and I cooked them the other day, and they were actually really good. I mean, I would kind of put them up there with crappie if you like to eat crappie. I thought they were really good. I don't keep fish very often, but once in a while. I haven't seen a rod move. I wish you guys would take them bikes and go home. But I tell you, they were really good. I really thought they were going to kind of be bony and not have a very good taste, but they're tasty. Yeah, I think Al had enough of you there, Andy. He decided to move on his way. Drum, freshwater drum, Gasper goo. I see that rod moving, but that first rod, but it's from the waves, I think. That's only got like a little bitty 1 ounce weight on it. Yeah, shoot, we didn't get mad. It was fun. If he wants to give me watch hours, I'll take them. Not that I need them, but I'll take them anyway. That's cool. I got 10 rubies. I still don't know what rubies do, but I like them. Tell you what, if there wasn't a big rock in the way, I'd just pull my chart down here. That way I wouldn't have to run back and forth. Yeah, that troll come at the wrong time. He had Cindy on him, and he had Andy. Dang it, I almost need to go pull them baits and check them baits. Relocate them. That's the waves. I see what you're talking about. It's the waves coming in from the river. That's only got an ounce of weight on that very first one.
Got no bait on it.
And nothing even touched any of them baits. They didn't touch one of them. Man girl, how you doing? Yes, I have 5 rods out. Count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rods for Scotty. Five rods, no fish. This is like worse than a Fishing Hoosier show. Now, Andy got him a couple nice ones today from what I've seen. Like to razz him a little bit, but he got on some good ones today. Yeah, I wish there was a way to put stuff in a chat like that. Everon, how you doing? Catfish bait. We got skipjack on all the rods except for one that's got shrimp. Found out we can do 7 rods here in Oklahoma. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can do 50 single rods. I just have to have them labeled. Or I can do up to 50 hooks. So I could have like 5 rods with 10 hooks if I wanted to. Don't know how in the world you ever cast it, but I could. I don't need that light yet, do I? That's cool. It's actually kind of dark here, so I'm surprised the camera's picking it up as well as it is. Run a trout line. I would have. The bad thing is, like, where I'm at, there's not a boat ramp. Besides for where that ferry is at, which is about ready to go bye-bye, I think. Then we'll have a boat ramp. And this is only like 45 minutes away from my house. And I can get out here on the Mississippi and bump and all that good stuff. I don't know how good the service is any farther up or down the river, but I know right here I should have good service. RGS, good welcome in. Or RSG, I'm sorry. That's an awesome catch. If the catfish are going to take it, they're going to take it. They'll bend that dude over in a heartbeat. course, when I was down there at Anthony J's, they were just tapping it. Then they'd slam it. I just don't know the conversion rate. Yeah, it should be. I really thought they'd start coming out by now. Watch Fishy Things live in 30 minutes, guys. That was 7 minutes ago. I like to share out other lives on my live. Hey, that's the bite. That's the fish, guys. That was a bite. Let's see if he comes back. That mag cat was pretty hard to bend over. He had it bent over pretty good. See if that light helps us out a little bit. Yeah, that was a good bite. See, I was looking at my phone. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. You do something else, but pay attention, then they will bite. That's a ferry that takes cars across from the Missouri side to the Illinois side, and vice versa. Oops. That platform actually turns. So when they go across, it turns and drops the cars off where they're actually going forward over there. I want to see that fish come back and hit that again. You just got to have heavy weight. I got the rod closest to me has only got 1.5 ounces. It's not that far to the current. The yellow rod, chartreuse rod, whatever color you would call it, has got 3 ounces of weight. The 2 white ones have got 6 ounces of weight, and the one on the very end has like 1 ounce of weight, but it's not in the current. Kenny, how you doing? Oh, buddy, there's no dam here. If there was a dam, I'd be fishing by the dam. Big fish live by the dam. I know this for a fact. I want that kitty to come back and bite on that rod again. I'm not pulling my. I might get a bite if I ain't gonna get a bite if I because I only got 5 rods out. Well, Jack, that rod has actually 2 baits on it. It's a double hook rig on that one. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's not. It's a single hook rig on that with a no-roll sinker. Could have taken my bait. We'll give it like 2 or 3 more minutes. If you don't come back, we'll reel it in. Hopefully he didn't take the bait and he'll come back for it. If not, we got more bait. We got a nice juicy skipjack head up there. It'll fit really good on that hook. Of course, it's in the truck, so you know what that means. Back to the truck we go. Yeah, that was a good bite. I'm thinking that's a heavy action rod, so. All right, we'll reel it in. Yeah, AJ, Mr. Anthony J. all day has been getting tons of views on his shorts. Well, that's it. I mean, you do something else, and you'll get a bite. All right, I'm reeling it in. Let's see if we got bait. I'm gonna be mad if we got bait. We got bait. But we're going to get rid of this bait. Scotty's going to go get a skipjack head. We're going to put a skipjack head on it. One nice big fat juicy skipjack head going on. 7-8 circle hook. That ought to catch somebody's attention. Heck yeah. If I was a big old catfish swimming around out there, I'd want to eat that skipjack. Hey again, J Bull. Had one good hit. That was it. Big white one with the yellow stand. One in the middle. When you left. That's how it works. Maybe the fish are going to come into play now. Here, kitty, kitty, fishy, says Heather. Now those two, the two white ones there towards the middle, those two have double hook rigs on them. So they got double the bait. They're double the fun. 42 awesome people in here. Got the 87 likes. If y'all don't mind, hit that subscribe while you're at it. These do have all these have circle hooks on them, so hopefully if they hit it good and they grab it, them circle hooks will hold. Fishy Things is live if anybody wants to check him out in a little while. You can't go right now, though, because we're busy having fun watching 5 rods instead of 2. Kind of want that one to stand up a little better. I might go move it here in a minute. What's my favorite kind of fish, to eat or to catch? All right, well, I would say my favorite kind of fish to eat would be white bass and crappie. Only because I just tried white bass and I found it was really comparable to crappie and it had a really good flavor. And probably my favorite fish to catch would be, just for the fight aspect, I would say would be white bass and skipjack, because skipjack are a lot of fun to catch and they put up a heck of a fight. Those are probably my favorite 2. I like the crappie fish, and I enjoy catfishing. No, I haven't ever. Well, no, that's. That's a cat daddy over there. No, I haven't tried to lose big cat. Look at 2 pound red ear. Oh yeah. 2 pound red. We don't have red ears that get that big here. Well, yeah, I'm a good dancer, of course. I mean, all fat guys can dance good in their own mind. Hey there, we're gonna go with CY. How you doing? I can't really see the rest of it. No, I'm not gonna do the fat guy dance right now. That usually takes a little liquid encouragement. I don't have any there right now, so there. Bubba can dance, that's right. So to everybody that's new to the program, we normally do a Sunday night bite show, but it's not in the vertical stream. It's on StreamYard. It's every Sunday, usually around 6 or 7 Central Standard Time. You know, keep an eye out for it. We'll try to post it a little bit ahead of time. So if you hit that subscribe and turn on the notification bell, you'll see we're going live. We'd appreciate if you guys come in. We really would. My buddy Stacy normally does it with me, Bank Fishing Adventures. He's enjoying the evening with his family. So it's just me, and we're doing it on the vertical live form. I live in Maryland. Thanks, Jack. How old are you? Lily, hi. How are you? $52 awesome people. That is hard to believe. Thank each and every one of you guys for stopping in. I'm excited. We got 10 rubies. Still not sure what they do, but I'm excited to have them. Leo. Check the third one. That would be the tall one in the middle there. Give it a couple minutes and we'll check it. That one does have 2 baits on it, but we'll check it here in a minute. We need a train or barge to come by to get the train or barge bite. Lily, I love the great attitude. Thank you. All right, we'll check that middle one. See what's going on with it. Can you guys see the rods okay? There we've had 1 bite. And that's sad to say when you're on the Mississippi River that you only get 1 bite. But it only takes 1 big bite to get 1 big fish. I hate this reel too, by the way. This is like one of my most unfavorite reels. We still got bait. Still had bait. But we checked it. Don't know until you check. That is just that rod moving. I thought it was a fish too. How often do I catfish? Normally once or twice a week. I normally don't fish the same spot except for Sunday nights. But I got off work at 2 o'clock today and I'm off tomorrow. So I was able to come here and do something different. A lot of times when I have to be to work that next morning at 5, I'll just hit like a local lake in the town I live in because it's close and we can fish till 10 o'clock at night. I can be home by 11 and in bed by 11:30. I would say my first love of fishing is really crappie fishing. That's what I enjoy doing the most. But like when I go to Kentucky, I love fishing that place. There's so many different kind of fish you can catch there, and so many great spots to actually fish at. You're not stuck in just one spot like I am here. You can fish Kentucky Lake itself. You can fish Kentucky Dam at the Tennessee River, Barkley Lake, Cumberland River, Ohio River. There's all kinds of great rivers right there to fish. Yeah, I do a lot of vertical jigging. I'm learning how to vertical jig. I can't say I do a lot of it. I'm learning and getting better at vertical jigging. I do have a boat. I just bank fish a lot because I don't have time to just like drive somewhere and put my boat in and have at it. Well, go fish and grab your rod and go if you can. I might have to bring that other light down just to illuminate those last 2 rods. That's kind of a hassle though. I'm watching the 4th one. I'm not seeing it do nothing. I know that middle one, it turned in the rod holder, moved directions. tell you, let me look this up. Come on, phone, load. I got an old phone that I use like for my everyday stuff. It takes forever to load. It's a 4G phone. How's that? That ought to tell you enough. Where is that at? I'm looking for something, guys. Hang with me. Okay, if you are really bored and you want to go back 11 months ago on my live, it says, can we get another monster cat tonight? Well, the night before that, we came down here and I caught like a 30-pound blue cat. If you go to the video, it says, can we catch another monster cat tonight? That is where I caught my personal best, and it is like 10 minutes into the video. I was here for 10 minutes, and I caught over a 60-pound blue cat. If you guys want to go back and watch it. "8:30 Fishing," welcome in. You could have been. We're fishing for whatever kind of catfish or gar or turtle that wants to bite. Some of that's waves from that boat that just went by. So, you want to go back 11 months ago and look at that? It's 10 minutes into the video, maybe 11 minutes. And the day before, I think it was like an hour and 30 minutes into the video. It's under live streams. No, Michael, we haven't caught anything yet. We did have one decent hit that I seen. Apparently there was a hit or two when I walked up to my truck that I missed. But haven't hooked up. We got skipjack head on the rod closest to the camera. Skipjack pieces on the other 3 rods. And then on the very end one, we have a little bitty shrimp. A little shrimpy. Which I really thought would have caught a drum or something by now. But it hasn't caught anything. Was gonna get night crawlers, but I use one or two and they all mush up on me. I just can't see paying $6 for 2 night crawlers. Calling a bite in 34 seconds. I'll take it. I'll even take it in 2 or 3 minutes. Even 34 minutes. But I'll take that. Yeah, that's waves from a barge that went by. It was going downriver, so it did leave a big wake, but just enough to make stuff move. You know, remember that one night, Heather, you did that, and I hooked up. So here, kitty, kitty, fishy, and man, my rod just laid over. Oh yeah, it's a great evening here now. Of course, you can see the sun's gone, but there's a nice little breeze. The bugs aren't too bad, and hopefully the wind's not too bad on you guys. Waiting for some storms to roll in. Pull 3 rods and freshen the bait. Happy Father's Day to you too. I do need to probably freshen the bait up on those because they've been out there for about an hour and a half. And I do have more bait, so. Hey, I do appreciate the subscription, definitely. Everybody matters. And welcome to the family. I go live usually once, twice, maybe 3 times a week, depending on my work schedule. You can hear the waves. Yep. I mean, I'm really fairly close to the river, so. You know, as soon as I go up to the truck, a rod will bend over. So I need to bring 4 baits down because I just rebaited the orange one and the green one. I guess I'll bring a fresh shrimp down for that last one. I'll be live tomorrow morning at my big bass spot. That's awesome. Well, if you leave a comment, I'll try to come check you out as well. You leave a comment in the video. I try to check out people that leave comments, go see what they're about. I believe in supporting everybody best I can. Since I've got to the point that I've got so many people that I'm subscribed to that it's hard to go see everybody. Release. Oh, hey, okay. Now I know who you are because I was really confused. But I'm like, well, you know who I am, so I must know you in some way or another. And he was blue. And I'm like, I don't remember you being blue. But now I know why you're blue. All right, we're going to reel in the second and third. After I go get bait, we'll rebait them, get them back out. We got time to kill. So give you guys the stats. We got 21 people in, 99 thumbs up. Let's get that 100. We got $1.99 in donations and 10 rubies. So we got it going on tonight. So, all right. I'm going to the truck. You know what's going to happen. So keep an eye on them rods. I go get some bait. Fresh bait.
I think I left it on. That's good. That was a turtle chewing on that one. Maybe.
All right, we're back. Fresh bait on everything, except for the shrimp. I still feel like food, but if someone's going to eat it, they'll eat it. So, guys, I will tell you this. I'm a man that has many lights. Like I had a headlamp on, battery was dead. Oh, I got another one. I carry several battery packs. I have a big DIY lithium battery power pack. I have a ring light I carry with me. This floodlight I got on my rods now. I always got all of that. It's always with me. Catch anything tonight? No, not yet there, Hunter. Hopefully soon. All right, Michael, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, we're all friends in here, Matthew. We sure are. I mean, like, you've hung out with us this whole time watching, and I appreciate it. 104 likes. Thank you, guys. 10 rubies. You're the best. And happy birthday to Heather. If it's your birthday. If it's not, happy birthday to Heather anyway, because she's awesome. So I hate not having a light to see what I'm doing, like walking, because I am a klutz. I will trip over whatever's under my feet. I don't care if it's still a crack. I will trip over it. Everyone sub and hit that like. That's right. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate it. So it's great having 106 thumbs up. That's really awesome. Best of all, it's great to have you guys in here hanging out. Ooh, Natural State Fishing's got a live on jig tie-in. He ties a lot of jigs and he sells them out. Trying to think, it's something Creek. Rock Creek Baits is the name of his company. Matt, no, we haven't caught anything yet. We've been trying. We had a really good hit, and we had a few small hits, but haven't hooked up yet. We're probably going to give it another 45 minutes to an hour and see if those fishies don't want to come out and play. We just rebaited. I'm catfishing. I'm on the Mississippi River, so I didn't really bring anything for carp. I don't have any dough bait, like prepared dough baits or anything like that. Could have just brought some corn. That would have worked fine, probably. And I could have caught some channel cats with that. Didn't really think about it, but maybe next time I come down, I will. Of course, we know there's carp in the Mississippi River, so we should be able to catch us some. What's my PB cat? We had a scale that weighed up to 50 pounds. It buried the scale and went all the way back around to about 20. So I don't have an exact weight, but I'm going to say 65 or maybe better, but not over 70. And it was a blue cat, and you ain't going to believe me when I tell you this. But the river's right here because we're fishing in the river. Right up there, which you cannot see, is a parking lot where my truck is at. Well, if you go back 11 months ago and watch, can we catch another monster cat or whatever, something like that, titled live, 10 or 11 minutes into that video, you will see me catch that big fish up in that parking lot because the river was flooded. I was literally fishing in that parking lot. And probably about 2 to 3 foot of water. So you pretty much say I caught that, my PB cat right here, but it was up there. Fishy, you ain't missed nothing. We had a good bite. Had a couple small bites, I guess. Some people, I didn't see them. But, you know, that was, you went to your truck and you got a bite kind of deal. What am I using for bait? I have skipjack herring on all the rods except for the one on the far end. And it's got a piece of shrimp on it. I'm kind of disappointed we've only had the one really good hit though. Because usually I can usually catch a couple catfish here. But we're trying. We got tight lines out. That's all you can do. We're up to 108 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Still 23 of you guys watching. Blair, welcome back. Yeah, it's that time of the month and a lot of these fish are going on spawn. Well, month or year, either way you go, these fish are going on spawn, so they're going to be tough to get. They're going to be tough. Sounds like a bathtub. Well, it's because I'm right next to the water. See? Water. Fishing rods. Water. Fishing rods. That's why it sounds like a bathtub. Maybe I should say river. Fishing rods. You get what I'm saying. Turn that just a little bit so you can see that there orange one. We just need one catfish, folks. That's not asking for a whole lot. Out of the millions and millions of catfish in the Mississippi, I'm just asking for one. I don't care if it's a small one, just one. Oh, we need to be going for turtles. That's what we're doing wrong. Because anytime I go catfishing, I normally catch turtles. So maybe if I was going turtle fishing, I'd catch catfish. What state am I? I'm in Missouri. Right now I am in the town of St. Genevieve, Missouri. Yeah, but every one of them fish ain't on spawn. There's still some roamers. There's got to be some small ones out there that ain't old enough to do the do, that would still like to chew on the bait. We'll give it some time now. We got nothing but time. I'm not going to sit out here all night, that's for sure. I still got one whole skipjack up there, so I have the bait if I wanted to wait. I know this chair is getting uncomfortable. It's a little small for my big butt. But my other one broke earlier this week, and I went to Walmart and just grabbed a chair because that's the only thing they had was these little bitty chairs. Mold Mop, welcome in. Greg, how you doing? Near Lake Charles, Louisiana. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, but yeah, they're going to be full of eggs. I think all up and down the Mississippi River is going to be full of eggs and just about everywhere. Going on the spawn. Catfishing is going to stink for the next month. Then they should turn on again. Hi there, Levi. I normally fish with 2 rods, not 5. Don't really feel that 5 rods increases your chance a whole lot, to be honest with you. If you're going to get a bite, they're going to find your bait. And I've only had a bite on 1 rod. I just felt a raindrop. Wow. We'll see what this does. Starting to sprinkle a little bit. A little bit of water won't kill us. Oh, I did say hi. I did say hi to you when you first came in a few minutes ago, like maybe a minute ago, actually. Actually, I do believe I said, hi, welcome in. But, hi, Mold Mop. Welcome in. Everybody's welcome in. Yippee, hi. I'm Old Mop. We're just here having fun. Glad you joined us. Oh, Kat, welcome back. Kat, while you're in here, say hi to Mold Mop. No, I haven't caught nothing yet, buddy. I haven't caught anything. But when the catfish spawn gets over, the bite will be back. I really should have thought about bringing some corn and trying to carp fish. Might have had a little better luck with that. Maybe next time I come down here, we'll do carp fishing. You don't want to see me. I'm just a fat old guy. Grumpy old fat guy at that. At work, they're like, why are you always so grumpy? Like, because I don't want you to like me. But if you like to stay, you're more than welcome. If you don't, I get it too. So how you been there, Kat? And yes, I do remember you from like earlier this week. We got 111 thumbs up. Thank you guys. I don't know how long we've been live. I'm sure it's been at least 3.5, 4 hours. Somebody out there on a john boat. I don't think I'd want to be on the Mississippi at night on a john boat. We got all fresh baits on, except for the shrimp. Let me actually see what time it is, and I'll decide what time we're going to cruise. Because if we ain't caught no fish by 10:15 my time, which is Central Time, so about another half hour. So we're going to give it a half hour before we go. Or unless it starts pouring down rain. I'm looking at my phone hoping a rod moves. Well, thank you for subscribing. Yippee! How was that for you? It's all about trying to have some fun. See what the stupid weather forecast says. It says it's going to rain. I'm going to be upset. Oh, there's little chance of rain. Little chance of rain. Big chance of rain after midnight. It's not like the fish are going to care because they're wet already. Thank you to everybody coming in. Seems like there's a whole new crew of people in here, which is cool. We normally do a show on Sunday nights. It's called Sunday Night Bites. If you turn on your notification bell, we'll try to get you some advance notice when we're going to do it. It's usually around 6 or 7 o'clock Central Time. You're on your other account. Well, thanks. I appreciate you. Yippee! That just don't even feel right. But I tried. But thank you there, Mold Mop. I appreciate it. But it's on our show, it's normally myself and Stacy with Bank Fishing Adventures. And we come out and we catfish, sometimes little crappie fish, fish for bluegill. It's just a fishing show. We're not, say, okay, we have to do this because that's not what we do. And Heather is our #1 cheerleader. I think Heather's YouTube's #1 cheerleader. I don't understand that one. Sorry, Brian. But hello. Fernando, how you doing? I'm going to go with, I hope I said that right. Brian, you're going to have to go English. I haven't caught anything. Ain't caught nothing there, monkey. I can't read the first part of it, so we'll just go with monkey. I gotta get new glasses. It's hard to read the chat sometimes. Hello, Jay. I'm waiting for one of those rods to bend over, though. They're going to do it. One of them is. I know it. I feel it. Might be feeling some gas. I don't know. But I feel like something's going to happen. Well, it's good to see Jackson in here earlier. I haven't seen him in a long time. Catch a fish while I'm here. Well, buddy, if it was easy as doing that, I'd have done caught a whole bunch of fish. But I would love to catch a fish. And if I did, well, you'd have to get the second one because Mrs. Doubtfire gets first one. But you can have the second one if we catch two. We'll name it Jay. Sound fair? It's about all I can do, buddy. You can, I done spit on my bait. I rub bait. I put tobacco in my bait. It didn't do me no good. I just don't think they're going to bite tonight. We got a bunch of stuff kind of working against us, to be honest with you folks. The water here's dropped probably 3 to 4 feet in the past week. Well, I was here Wednesday. So since Wednesday, it's dropped 3 to 4 feet. I am on the Mississippi River. Fish are on spawn. It's just going to be tough to catch fish. But we're out here. And that's all we can really do. And you guys hanging out with me makes it a lot better time. Because if you weren't here, I'd have done left. So we're on our way to 4,700 subscribers. It's been a long haul. It's been a couple of years, but we're working on it. We're hoping the channel gets bigger and better, and thanks to you guys, that's happening. And if you don't mind watching a couple full-length videos that we've got out, that'd be great too. Jay, I'm actually in Missouri. So depending on where you're at in Illinois, I could be right across the river from you. No, I appreciate it. You've hung out with us for a couple of hours at least. And sometimes I'm a really good jittery, talky kind of guy, and sometimes I just like to sit back and chill out and watch my rods and let you guys talk and chat. Okay, you're Rockford. All right. Well, I am probably where I'm fishing at right now, probably 40 or 50 miles south of St. Louis. So you're about 5 hours away from me. I'm fishing in St. Genevieve, Missouri. But I've never been to Rockford. I've been up to Zion, Illinois, which I think pretty much bypasses. I think you're further to the west. I did get to fish on Lake Michigan. That was really fun. Andrea, I'm in Missouri. I caught my first and only ever salmon in Lake Michigan. I'll talk to you. I appreciate that. Yeah, tell them to come down here and bite for me. I'll tell them to tell their cousins and their uncles and aunts, even nephews. Say this guy just needs to catch one fish. Andrea, I'm in Missouri. I guess that could be Andrea too. Depends on which way you pronounce it. Biggest catch you ever caught was 45 pounds. That's a nice cat. Is it a big blue cat or a flathead? What was it? Big flathead. My biggest flathead's 14 and a half pounds. And believe it or not, I caught him totally on accident on December 23rd, 2 years ago. I was fishing for walleye and I was throwing a swim bait, and he nailed a swim bait. Biggest boost 35. That's still nice. Flathead's something I don't really ever target, but I catch on accident once in a while. And I guess I don't really target them too much because I think they're beautiful catfish. I know they're really good to eat. I don't even care to eat them because they're just such an awesome fish. And we don't have a whole lot of them around here. I mean, they're here. They're just not like big in numbers like they are in some places. If you're fishing for catfish, I will tell you the general rule of thumb of what every other YouTuber is going to tell you, or just a general fisherman. They're going to say fish with what's natural in your waters. So if you have shad in your waters or bluegill, that's what you want to use. Some states you can use crappie. In Missouri, you cannot use crappie or white bass. But you want to try to use something that's, native to your area. I use skipjack pretty much anywhere I fish. And like the Mississippi, there's skipjack and there's shad. But skipjack seems to work pretty well anywhere you go. Same with shad. I catch and release. Any big fish I catch. I would say, with the exception of a couple of fish I caught over the weekend, last weekend, I let 98% of it go. And if I do keep a few, they're a couple pounds or under as far as catfish. Now I'll keep some nice crappie. I'll even keep some small crappie because we have a big problem with overpopulation. So our conservation department wants us to take out all the smaller crappie up to our daily limit that we can. Best advice for beginner fishermen targeting catfish. Get out on the water. That's the best advice. Try dough balls, dip baits, shrimp, hot dogs, cut bait. Time on the water is how you're going to learn. And that's the best advice that I have. Because I am not a super great catfisherman, but I put the time in the water to learn. You eat bowfin. I love to catch bowfin. I would have to put that on my top 5 fish to catch is bowfin. I've never tried to eat one. I heard they're not that good, but I haven't ever tried one. But they are a ton of fun to catch. Gotta go, man. Good luck. Check in again next time. All right, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. What are you using for bait? I'm using skipjack on all the rods except for one, and it's got shrimp. Can I get you to write a note to my boss, please? Sure, I'll do that. I'll say, hey, look, Jay's got to go fishing, so he won't be into work today. Matter of fact, he wants the whole week off with pay. I've tried like chicken livers. I don't care to use chicken livers. I really haven't tried chicken hearts. I've never used skipjack, but I heard it's good. It's one of the best baits that you can get because it's a good oily, scenty bait. A lot of the guys that will fish like the Mississippi River, they'll go and catch bluegill and use cut bluegill because, once again, it's a natural bait and they do really well with it. Yeah, I'll pull it for you, Jay. I don't know if your boss would go for it or not, but I'll try. I'll say you have fishitis and you cannot work. I keep watching this rod off to the left. I see the line moving. It's just the waves pushing it around, but I keep hoping that someone's going to jump on it. Anthony J. all day. Fishing sucks. Fishing does suck everywhere right now, except for in Kentucky. Hey. That rod I just said I was watching that line bounce. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? See if he comes back for it. Come on. Pick it back up. All right. Did anybody else see that besides me? I have a lot of good memories, overnight catfishing with my friends, my dad, friends of his brother. Yep. Fishing makes many memories, whether it's on a live stream or if you're with your family. Ah, he's back. That's a stinking gar, I bet. I bet it's a gar. There he goes. You're gonna have to bend it over. Bend it over. He's gonna wait till I sit back down. So I'm gonna fool him. I'm gonna stand here to where he thinks I'm not by that rod. All right, fish, I'm gonna sit back down. Okay? I'm sitting down. I'm not really sitting down. Just trying to fake the fish out. I want to see what I can. Looks like he's bringing that line in. He's bringing that line in. I want to say it's a turtle. He's got that line almost dropped all the way to the shore. Could be a gar, maybe. I think I'm gonna reel down on him. What's he gonna hurt? Nope. All right, take my bait. Let's try another bait. Got it. Might as well use it. We still got time. Maybe he'll come back for it. I'm glad at least talk to the fish. Thought I was the only one. No. Gotta talk to the fish. Gotta do it. I had 4 inches in 90 minutes. Could use some of that. Turtle soup, reconnect. Love the sound of casting. Yeah, that's an Abu Garcia 7000 Cat Max, I think, reel. It's only been used maybe 5 times. Yeah, it is a relaxing sound here in the water. Well, at least I called that rod because I'm like, man, it just looked like that line was just twitching, just a little weird. And then he slammed it. Not really sure why I didn't hook up, but it might have been a turtle. What's the biggest catfish you got here? I ain't got no catfish yet. My biggest one I've caught here is 65 pounds ish. I have to throw the ish in there because I don't have an exact weight. I lost one of my Garcia rods. Yeah, they'll take your rods from you in a heartbeat if you ain't paying attention. You got to hit. So I subscribed. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I couldn't make it happen. It just had to happen when it happened. We didn't catch fish, but when we do, we're going to name it after you, the second fish. So they better start biting pretty quick because we ain't even got the first fish. You know, I said 30 minutes, and that was probably like 20 minutes ago, but I'll probably end up staying a little longer. When they get a bite, it gives me hope. And to all you folks out there, dads, whether they're your biological kids or kids you've adopted or just kids in your life, happy Father's Day to you. Because I know I have 2 little girls that are not mine that think the world of me, and they think of me as their dad, and I think of them as mine. And then, of course, I have my kids. No, the bugs really aren't too bad, surprisingly. I really figured they'd kind of be worse than what they are, too. Now, if I turn this light on that I've got on my shirt, they get in my face pretty quick. Well, thank you. You know, that's where a lot of people go wrong. They're like, well, I don't have kids. Well, if you have kids that look up to you, maybe even as a dad figure, you're kind of still a dad. Because like these 2 little girls that I'm telling you about, their dad passed away when they were young. They never really had a father figure in their life. Not that they really, I mean, one of them remembers her dad, but doesn't remember much about her dad. And the other one was too young. Holy cow. I have no idea what that says, but thank you for coming in. So, little things in life. You don't know what they might be. You don't know why kids might come in your life, but there's reasons. You just do the best you can for the kids that do come in. Take them out fishing. Teach them something. Get them away from their phones and computers and tablets. Get them to enjoy the outdoors. I know if I was stuck in front of a computer when I was, 40 years ago. I mean, I had Nintendo. And I didn't even have Nintendo. I had to go to somebody else's house because we couldn't afford to buy a Nintendo that was, God, they were probably $400 or $500 back then. And to buy a game, it was $50 or $60 or $80 to buy one game. We couldn't afford that, so I went to friends' houses and played theirs. But besides for that, now and then, I was outside. I was fishing every day. I was camping all the time. I couldn't live the life that kids live now with phones in their hands. Swipe, 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 swipe. Get a roll of twine, tie it to the end of a pole. At least you got your pole back. Yep. That's it. Great advice, my guy. Get them hooked on fishing. That's exactly it. That's what my biological youngest daughter. I tried to get her to fish. I tried to get her to camp. She was okay when she was little, but when she got around that 12, 13-year-old, that was it. She's like, I don't want nothing to do with fishing or camping ever again. That's sad. But I tried, but can't force somebody to do something they don't want. So that's it for my soapbox on being a dad and stuff. But really, if you get the chance and you got some kids that like to hang out with you, take them fishing. Get them outside. Get them away from their phones and computers, tablets. You know, the same way with vets. I mean, if you've got some vets that are around you, disabled vets or whatever, they can't get out very well, say, hey, man, thanks for your service and everything you've done, and would you like to go fishing? Because a lot of times they can't do that. I work in a nursing home. I'm a cook in a nursing home. When I started that job, I did not like old people at all. All old people did was moan and complain, and I want this is wrong, blah, blah, blah. And once I started working in a nursing home, even as a cook, that's what I am, I found a whole new respect for those old people that complained all the time. And I found out they really weren't so bad, but I had to give them that chance. And I met some pretty awesome people. Some great stories. And we have several vets that just want somebody because they don't have anyone. Same with my, yep, that's it. I enjoy fishing in the rain. I don't like to fish in the thunder and lightning. In the rain, I don't care. Yep, Grandpa stepped up and bought me a Sega. There you go. It's little things in life that matters, folks. The people that get everything handed to them don't know what they have, but they also don't know what they've missed because they've never had that chance to experience it. Just my opinion. So, thank you guys. You've made tonight a great night. We're going to go a little bit longer. I know my half hour's up, but we did get that bite. So I kind of don't want to quite give up yet, but I will have to soon. If you don't mind hanging out with me. Do got 122 thumbs up. I haven't had 122 thumbs up in a live stream since probably last August. So thank you. Seemed like once the kids went back to school, viewership went down, the thumbs up went down. Everything went down when the kids went back. Even the trolling went down. But we had a troll in here earlier. His name was Al. He was really excited about honey buns. So we razzed him for a while and he went on his way. Ooh, we got a barge, guys. We got a barge. Ooh, take a look at the barge. If you can even see the barge. So we know what barges do. They make barge bites. So hopefully when this barge gets down past us, the wake will come up, move them baits around, and the catfish should be like, ooh, I want to eat that. That's kind of what I'm hoping. He's got a mighty bright light there. Anyway, that's the barge. Now we gotta wait for the rods to go down. Had a bullet. Ooh. That was funny. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you get better because you need to get out and fish. You got to enjoy that party barge. Just for fun, we had another good hit. And we had a good hit. We'll leave it at that because we didn't get no fish on it. But we do have a barge going by right now. So we're hoping for the barge bite. Well, it sounds to me like you're making the best of it and trying to get over it. But it's still a terrible thing. Hoping for the barge bite. You know, I showed you guys this ferry earlier. If they close it down at the end of the month like they're saying they may do, I'm going to be able to fish this river in my boat. That is going to be awesome. I'm watching that fourth rod away from me. Might just be waves, but it's acting kind of a little funny. That may go over. May not. Riker, welcome in. Send thumbs up. Hey, I appreciate it there just for fun. I might put the pontoon set up for the Mississippi. For too deep shaft. Ooh. That's a pretty nice boat. Never thought about it that way. In my opinion, it scares the fish away. The theory behind the barge bite is when the barge goes by and it creates the waves, that lifts your bait up and moves your bait around. And it moves the scent of the bait. These fish are used to barges going up and down through here, so they don't think anything about it. That's kind of like going over a bridge. There's a vibration of cars going over the bridge all the time that's in the water. So the fish are used to it. It's just normal. They don't think anything more about it. Yep. My dad bought it for me back in 2006 when I came home. Well, you got to get that thing out on the water. Definitely makes a difference. I've caught several because of boats passing. Yep, that's it. I mean, it's the theory behind it. I don't know that it's. I mean, I know it doesn't work every time, but yesterday is a perfect example. I caught the only fish that I did catch here. That wasn't yesterday. It was Wednesday. I caught the only fish when a barge went by. But it was a nice blue cat. It was probably 7 pounds or so. I have a question. We're seeing something in the water. I have seen beavers swim by at night. Freak your crap out because you're like, what the hell is that? And muskrats and things like that. I haven't ever seen like anything scary, but yeah, when you're not expecting something to cruise by you in the water and you're right by the water, it's like, what the hell? I wonder what they're doing over there. It's like there's a tug trying to latch up to a barge. Always trust your instincts. That's it. Well, I tell you what, this river never stops. There's always something going on. I know when you get down towards New Orleans and all that, there's constant boat traffic down there, all times, day and night. Advisor, please. Both the boards, carpets, cushion, had motor gone through last year. That's cool. That's very neat of them to do. I hear some critter walking through the leaves and stuff over here next to me. Wild hook. How you doing, Adrian? Welcome in. Stacy. When do the honey buns go floating? Yeah, I was all about the honey buns. I want to see what's walking through the woods up here. I don't see no eyeballs or nothing, but I can hear them walking. I don't think it's a bear or nothing. Probably just like a raccoon or an old possum. Yes, happy Father's Day, Adrian. Oh, no. I haven't caught no fish. Had 2 good hits. 2 for sure hits. And that's both on the Mad Cat's rods. Thank you, sir. I was going to call it quits about 10 minutes ago, but I decided I wasn't going to call it quits no more. Because we might still catch fish. And I ain't got to be to work tomorrow. Riker, happy Father's Day to you if you're a dad. Definitely happy Father's Day. And if you're not a dad and you're a younger person, you'll be a dad someday. So happy Father's Day anyway. Yeah, the two on the left, the yellow one and the orange one, are Mad Cat's rods. Two in the middle are Berkeley Big Games. Those are really good rods for the price. They're about 25 bucks at Walmart. They're 8-foot rods. They will handle big fish. They're called Big Game, and they will handle big fish. And the one on the end is a little tiger rod. No, I'm not going to stay out here all night. I was up for work at 4 this morning, well, 4:30 this morning. I'm getting too old to do those all-nighters anymore. Yeah, and Jay, he gets off for a week because he's got fishitis with pay. Vandy, welcome in. Have you ever fished? Yeah, I have. That's when I caught my personal best fish in this parking lot right above me. My personal best catfish. The water was all the way up this hill and then that parking lot. My PB is a 65-ish pound blue cat. Hey, Big Al's back. Everybody say hi to Big Al. He likes honey buns, just nuked in their microwave, so the sugar's just dripping off. He's our troll from earlier. He was fun. Saving Grace Outdoors, how you doing? Yes, I am enjoying myself. And it's better now that you're here with us. So, folks, I like to have fun with trolls. Trolls aren't really too bad. So if y'all like to have fun with Al, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to get upset one bit. He just needs a little love. I think probably his mommy and daddy didn't really pay too much attention to him. So he's got to get on YouTube and take out his frustrations. Well, heck yeah, they're thick rods. They're going to catch a big fish someday. Oh, yeah, especially after working 3 doubles in a row and then being back this morning. I am ecstatic not to work tomorrow. So, Al, are you going to continue to be a troll? Or are you just going to hang out with us and just relax? I'm just wondering. It don't matter to me one way or another, dude. Creek, how you doing? I'm fishing right now in St. Genevieve, Missouri. I'm on the Mississippi River. Well, that's okay. I don't care if you're shirtless. You can have all the honey buns and sweet rolls you want, brother. It's all good. See, I don't want to kick him. I really don't, because it really just doesn't matter. He enjoys his sweets. There's nothing wrong with having Little Debbie's, especially the ice cream. If y'all haven't tried the Little Debbie's ice cream, you got to check it out. I'd say the Nutty Buddy bar is probably my favorite. This gentleman, and I can regard pastry. There's nothing wrong with a good Little Debbie's pastry. Do you realize how many Little Debbie's pastries they make? They have like tons of stuff, things that you don't even know is Little Debbie's. Like one of my favorites is the strawberry roll, along with the Swiss roll. You guys are great. You can't forget the devil's food cake either. Like the zebra cakes. Man, them are the bomb. Excited. Excuse me, strawberries. Yep, strawberry rolls. There you go. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that Little Debbie's ice cream you can get at Walmart. It's really good. I got a bunch of waves from that boat that just went by, but I was kind of watching it too. I was watching that second, the yellow one. Because it kind of looked like it was getting a little funny too. Those are like the perfect ways to get them baits moving. Still got 17 awesome people in. That's great, man. So guys, I will have to call it in 20 minutes. So I'm calling like the for real, we're really going to go time. Because it's supposed to start raining around midnight. So I got to get packed up and head home. So we're going to hang out 20 more minutes if you guys are cool with that. That's why I seen that far rod move. Al, you're more than welcome to hang out too if you want. We got to have entertainment. Ottawa Fishing Boys. I'm actually in Missouri. Let's get these low. Yeah, I'm fishing the Mississippi River. I'm about 40 or 50 miles south of St. Louis. But welcome in. I'm really kind of curious. How many subscribers did we get today, guys? Anybody want to guess? Well, look. When we started this live stream, we had 4,618 subscribers. And that's where we're at now. We picked up, what, 50 subscribers doing this live stream. So you guys are awesome because you're part of the subscribers. Even Al might be a subscriber. Tammy, hello, how are you doing? What casino? I wish I was at the casino. I go to Century Casino in Cape Girardeau, Missouri. You might be number 50. But we definitely went up a bunch of subscribers. And I'm sure we got a bunch of watch hours because we were up to like 50 viewers in there for a long time. Now we have Tammy that came in. So hello, Tammy. And I did get your happy Father's Day. I just forgot to reply back. So thank you. Soft Plastics Bait Guy. How you doing? How am I still awake? I'm so pissed. What are you pissed about? Because you're still awake? I have nights like that. Then I sit here and watch YouTube. I'm like, well, I'll fall asleep watching YouTube. And it don't help because I get interested. So, Soft Plastic Bait Guy, do you make baits? I'm assuming, just kind of going with that. Just caught a 6-pound channel cat. Ooh, I had a rod break on me the other day when I just casted it out. Me too. And I'm 12, believe it or not. Well, that's awesome. It takes some skills to make soft plastics. I really enjoy using like the little 1.5, 2-inch swim baits, paddle tails. So soft plastic guys, you are more than welcome to come in anytime you'd like. Always feel free. You're always welcome. I just have to a catfish cut me out today. It was 1 pound. They'll get you. The small ones will get you worse than the big ones. Now I'm jealous of 2 people here. What time is it here? It is 10:46 p.m. Just going to throw this out here. I have a new favorite channel. I seen them earlier. A new favorite cereal. Random cereal made by Kellogg's. You have chocolate milk. Give it a try. All right. I'll have to look for that. Try it. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Probably 11:46 time I get home. Maybe 12. But no work tomorrow, so I'll sleep in till 5:30. Then if it's raining, I'll work on long form videos. Maybe do some laundry, you know, like adult kind of stuff. Which I hate doing adult stuff. Might even wash a few dishes in the sink. Go to the grocery store. Yeah, that stuff ain't no fun. I'd rather be fishing. That's probably why none of this stuff is done already. No, we had a couple good hits, but we haven't got anything to hook up. To be honest with you, weather depending, maybe tomorrow, but I would probably sure at least this weekend because I'll be off this weekend. And I might just do a random pop-up live stream because if the mood hits me and I'm in a decent spot, I'll do a live stream. But guys, I'll tell you this, I don't have like great fisheries around me that I can go out and just like tear fish up. A lot of times it's going to be like tonight. We're just fishing. Fishing. No, I don't. There's some waves coming up from a boat went through. And I think it's just pushing the lines around. If they hit it, they're either gonna slack the line or they're just gonna bend that rod. The Mad Cat's rods are heavy rods, I think. So they don't bend as well. So if you start seeing them move, it's something pretty decent. Welcome back, Vandy. Good to see you again. Vandy was in here earlier. So anyway, I'll tell you what, soft plastics guys, I don't really just like give out mods, but if I see in a couple lives, you know, just here and there, because I'll remember who you are, especially with your name, because I like plastics. If I see you around some more, I would be more than happy to do that. And I'll tell you the reason why is because I used to let people be mods when they came in so they could connect to other channels and check out their content and stuff like that. Well, I had a few mods that decided they just want to be buttheads, and they started going in and timing out my everyday viewers that would come in, and they would hide them and block them. So I lost all of those viewers because a mod decided they just wanted to go rogue and block people. So it's a good old saying, one person ruins it for all. I lost a lot of people. I mean, they blocked like 20 people that came in to my lives all the time. I'd rather be a fishing buddy. Yep. Yeah, I know, but it's just one of those things. I like to kind of get to know you, and once I get to know you, I do. I don't know, G. How long have I known you? I don't really know why you're not a mod anyway. I've only known you for what, a year and a half? Yeah, you can be a mod. Don't be going and putting everybody in timeout. Even now, if Al comes in here and starts worrying about his Twinkies and his ding dongs, he's just a troll. He's no big deal. But I mean, that goes for all you guys have been hanging out. I mean, the more I see you, I'll give you the mods. I mean, I don't mind because I like for you guys to connect to other channels because I have a lot of good channels that come in here. Like 4 days. How you feeling, buddy? You doing okay? I'm using skipjack. I got shrimp on the very far rod that you can't really hardly see. Yep, fishing for the catfish. Being really the main role of really honestly being a mod is you can go to other people's channels and you can put people in timeout like Al. You know, when he was coming in here talking about his stuff, you can put him like in a 24-hour timeout, or you can block him. And that's pretty much what a mod does. You're just kind of like, you're a shift leader, you're in charge. But when you get a rogue mod that wants to do that and starts blocking all your viewers, then that looks bad on you. And then when me as the host has no idea that it's been done because I didn't see it or what have you, or they went back and did it, I don't know it till I go in there to my blocked list and see who's blocked. Terrible and excruciating pain. And my leg is swollen. I thought she was in the hospital, G. Because I've been seeing your lives, and it kind of looked like you was in a hospital. Now, see that's solid plastics guy. YouTube blocked that. And that was just because you said gay. So I'm pretty sure that's probably why they blocked it. I didn't see anything wrong with what you said. But that's why they blocked your comment. Yep. That was it. There's certain keywords that YouTube will pick up on. I I had typed in something to watch out what's behind you because somebody's fishing and there was somebody behind them, and YouTube blocked it. Yeah, if YouTube just if they feel it's remotely in any way not appropriate or it's a certain keyword, they'll block it. Well, gee, I hope you get feeling better, and if it's getting bad, you need to go to the hospital. But you gotta let us know what's going on. Spell it backwards. That's probably you'd probably get by with that one. But that's even like us as content creators. We have to watch what they say, or they can be sending us a little letter that says, well, you said this on your live stream and we didn't feel it was appropriate, so we're going to demonetize your channel because we didn't like what you said. Or they'll demonetize the video and make you take it down, or but you got to play by the rules because it's their stuff. Bro, today I got caught. Yeah. The person says the same thing in the super chat. They won't do anything. Yeah, because they're making money then. I mean, they might sit there like, we'll use Al for an example. I might say something like, well, I really like licking that honey bun in a text or in the chat. And they might block it because they'll say, well, that was sexual. Well, I mean, there probably really was, but it really wasn't meant that. You know what I mean? Because, you know, he was going on about honey buns earlier. He's kind of a little weird dude, but he's just a troll. No, I haven't caught anything. We had a couple good bites, but that's it. Kind of spitting rain off and on. I won't going to be here too much longer. I blame you two for scaring the fish away. Yeah, I'll blame them too. Welcome in, GU. I'm donating chat. I'm going to donate money. You don't have to donate anything to me. I mean, I appreciate it and all, but it's not required. The only thing I do is appreciate you guys coming in. But I did get 15 rubies now. I was at 10. I got me 15. Yeah, you guys being here mean more than me than anything. And I hope G gets better. He's in really bad health. F4C. And he's been fighting for a while. And he gets through it. Rubies. The little rubies. Not the roofies. Peter, no. I don't think we're going to get no fishes tonight. Maybe next time we come out, though. Let's see if we can't get to that 130 mark on a thumbs up. We're 128. It's only 2 away. I think that'll probably give me my biggest night of thumbs up if we can get to 130. Like I said, it's no big deal. There's a lot more things important in life than money. That's for sure. I'm not here for that. I'm here to hang out. What bait are you using? That could change it. Really, to be honest with you, I don't think anything's going to change the bite right now because a lot of the fish are on spawn. I mean, you could say you could try chicken livers or night crawlers. I mean, something may change. You might catch a drum or something. But as far as the catfish go, a lot of them are on spawn. So unless you get like some small guys that don't really know what spawn is yet, you're probably not going to get many bites. Did you two see anything that's not really that I know of? I am in Missouri. See 129 on your end. I got to 129 now too. It usually takes a few minutes. Well, I don't see the 130 yet, but thank you guys for the 130. I feel raindrops falling on my head. Hey, I'll take the 1 pound sucker who wants to jump on her. I mean, I can't believe I didn't catch any drum because drum love shrimp. In Delaware, okay. Now we're seeing different numbers than. Well, what I see on my end is I have 13 people in the live. I have 130 thumbs up now. $1.99 in donations and 15 rubies. That's what my screen tells me over here. But like when somebody gives a thumb up, I think it takes like 20 or 30 seconds for it to actually come through. Yeah, I know, but they're 7 hours away from me. They are in eastern Tennessee. I am in eastern Missouri. I was just down their way. I went to the gathering that they had down at Chester Forest Park or something like that. But we didn't get down there like 6 or 6:30. Hey, thanks, G. You didn't have to do that. I know the spot you're in, but I do appreciate it. Oh, what stupid thing did they hide now? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't happen instantly. Oh, and I appreciate you too, man. And I think about you all the time, and I see, and I'm like, man, he needs to kick out of this. But you know how I am. I'm at work. A lot of times I'll listen until I get busy, and I can't really listen no more, and I get sidetracked. But I do try to pop in on you. You don't know it very often, but I try. All right, try to get you some rest. I hope you feel better. Good night, man. I got baseball tomorrow. Well, have fun. Good luck. 65 pounds is my biggest blue cat. 14 and a half pounds is my biggest flathead. All right, guys, we're going to give it 3 more minutes. And then we're going to head out because it's going to start raining soon. Like raining. No, I any big catfish that I catch goes right back in the water. Yep. I'm going to have to call it. I still have a 45-minute drive home, too, once I get loaded up. Then I got to unload. So it's going to be an hour and a half or 2 hours before I can even go to bed. Well, if I could stay up with you, I would. But I don't want to get drenched and be hauling all this stuff in the rain. But we'll do it again soon. There we go. We're at the 131 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Besides, I don't know how long my light here is going to last. I can see the red saying it's going to go dead. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys. I really do. And thank you. I mean, there's been a couple of you guys been here listening to me ramble on for the past 3 hours. And if you get a chance, check out some of my full-length videos. Please let them play on your TV because it does help me. I do make a little bit of money on it. So if you're worried about a donation, just watch one of my videos. I make a couple cents. But the views help because the more my videos get watched, the more they'll push them out to other people. That's how YouTube works. The more something's watched or enjoyed, the more they put it out. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Yep. Just like a memory. Well, partner, maybe have a safe trip home. Catch you next time. Definitely. The full length videos is I make a little more, but and this is where I'll get into this short little thing. Us as content creators that are monetized, we make money on ads. So if you go in and watch an 11-minute video, you're going to have, 30 seconds of ads before the video. Then you'll have another 20 or 30 seconds of ads in the middle of the video. And then the ad at the end of the video. So we basically get paid for the ads being played. But on the other hand, you watching the video, whether you skip the ads or not, counts as views for us, and the more views we get, the more YouTube will push the video because they recognize that people are watching the videos. Does that make sense? Reel and rod's 11:15. That's 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes in. You're a car truck guy. Actually, I am a truck guy. I have had Fords for many years. Not because I prefer Fords over Chevy or anything else, but it just seems I had a Ford Ranger, then I got an F-150. So my F-150 finally said, okay, I'm done. I'll drive all my vehicles till they're done. And I actually bought a Nissan. And I really like the Nissan. So that's what I'm driving now, is a Nissan. Good night, Heather. Thank you for coming in and supporting the channel. Yeah, I have to have a truck. There's no way I could pull my boat or anything else with a car. Maybe a minivan, but I don't know that I'm a minivan kind of guy. Yeah, that's kind of why I went with the Nissan, because when I went into the dealer, I'm like, I really want to get a Toyota. He's like, well, I don't have a Toyota, but Nissan's pretty much the same thing. So that's what I bought. And so far, I'm happy with it. It is not very comfortable to sleep in, though. It's terrible to sleep in. Definitely not made to sleep in. So, all right, guys, I will let you say your goodbyes. I'm going to start reeling in rods, because you never, ever, ever end your life before you reel in your rods, because you don't know what's going to be on the end of that line. Prick you. So the timing belts, yeah. I know a buddy of mine's got a Hyundai, and one of the valves went out on it. And they're like, well, we got to replace the whole motor. It's like, I think it's just the valve that's stuck. Like, no, you got to replace the whole motor. Been a mechanic my whole life. Oh, you'd know. You see it all. The good and the bad and the ugly. All right, guys, I'm going to reel these lines in. You guys are more than welcome to hang out if you want. Thank you guys all very, very much. I appreciate you. Have a good night. We will see you next time. And remember, always go out and have a fun fishing adventure. Good night. I'm not in the stream until I get them rods in, though. Because the fish could bite on one of them rods before I get it in. Daisy didn't catch nothing on shrimp. Not even a bite. full fish. You only got 3 rods to go. You better bite. Still had all the bait on all the rods. So they're all in, guys. Thank you all for watching, subscribing, liking, and all that good stuff. Once again, I appreciate you. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you next time on your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. You guys are great. Thanks again.